Poop, is that where we're starting? Goodness gracious. Holy moly, we're starting at 2 megabytes per second. Kuna Matata, that is rough, guys. That is rough. Yo, usually we start at we start at the target rate, which is like 24 megabytes per second. Now we're starting on 4. Okay. In any case, welcome. Lars, good to see you, my man. For some reason, thumbnail looks creepy, Lord. Yes, it's the eyes. Luthais' motto, fate whispers to the warrior, you cannot withstand the storm. The warrior whispers back, I am the storm. Yes. Prime DK, good to see you, my friend. Scruff Dog, welcome. Yo. Guys, just give me a sec. Like that is low. That is low. I just want to make sure Blue's not doing anything. Like the bit rate is, yeah, the bit rate's like extremely low. So I just want to make sure quickly Blue's not doing anything. Maybe restart the route once, just once. I mean, this is bad. Like instead of 24 megabytes per second, we're only getting 4 megabytes per second. So that quality is going to look very, very bad. And you guys are probably going to get frame drops, or you guys know what I mean. What do you call it? When you see that little hourglass, whatever. You guys are probably going to see that. So I just want to quickly call Blue. Clearly, I haven't spoken to Blue in a while because he's very far down my list. What he's doing. Buffering, yeah. You guys will see a lot of buffering if it's that low. Buffering and lag. Blue? Hello?
Yeah.
Are you downloading anything?
Yeah.
Okay, because the bit rate's extremely low. It's like 3 megabytes per second upload.
Downloading.
Huh? Okay, you're not doing anything, right? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna restart the router just once, okay, because this is ridiculous.
Okay.
Okay, cheers. Rizzy, Boozle, Friday, welcome. I'm just gonna quickly do a speed test, guys. Like, we haven't streamed for a few days, but still, like, this is like I've never seen this before. It being this low, like usually it's 24 megabytes per second, and then it will dip to 15, and then at worst it will go to 10. But now it's just 5 and below. Like I don't even want to know what that looks like. Like on a still image, while the picture is standing still, sure, it won't look too terrible. But I promise you, as soon as that picture starts moving, it's gonna look very, very terrible. Okay, so South Africa and you normal speed test is perfect. Normal speed test is perfect. The fire looks nice. Yeah, the upload speed is dipping all the time. There's definitely a problem with the upload speed. So I'm just going to reset it quickly. I'll be with you guys now. We're just going to reset it once. Okay? We're not going to reset it more than once. We're just going to reset it once. Okay? Just make sure all the settings are good. Just make sure settings. And then we're going to run with it and hopefully it gets better. It doesn't get better. Oh my gracious. Okay, let's give it one reset and hope for a miracle. I'll be back now. It's not right. Well, the router reset worked. We went to 24 megabytes per second for 5 seconds, and then it dipped again. But in any case, Eden, welcome, darling. Ezek, welcome. This is insane. Like, after we got the solution, you know, like it's worse than it's ever been. Like, you know, like last time we streamed, Eden said it was a 9 out of 10. So that was brilliant. We got something that worked. And now it's just like, nobody, that's not even that is going to work. Like, you're not getting what you're paying for. But we're not going to allow you to stream even with a low bit rate. We're not going to allow you to stream. Like, what the heck is going on? How can it get worse than that? I'm not supposed to pay top dollar for this connection. This connection is now looking more worse than a dial-up. But in any case, ooh, guys, I don't know. You guys tell me what the score is, okay? Eden gave it a 9 out of 10 last time. I doubt this is going to be a 9 out of 10. I don't even want to know what this looks like, what the quality looks like. But in any case, as the stream is going, just give me a score of your experience, okay? So let's go. If you guys say it's too bad, then I'll see if it's too bad with the viewers. But if it gets too bad, I'm gonna have to call them again. Not that calling them does anything. Not that them coming out and telling you they fixed something does anything. But I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to do something. This is ridiculous. I've never seen such an unstable line in my life. This thing is fluctuating between 3 megabytes and 10 megabytes per second on a 500 line. I didn't even know that's possible. You're paying for 500 by 500 line, but it's struggling to give you 10. Is it just me that's going nuts, guys? Or do you guys understand why I'm losing my poop? I'm paying for 500 by 500. I'm getting 10. Between 5 to 10 upload. Like, how do people get away with this? I'm paying for 500 by 500 and I'm getting 5 to 10. How do people get away with this? Unbelievable. Loris, thank you very much for the membership, buddy. I appreciate it. Yes, thanks, Craft Dog. I thought I would wait with Vane as they are doing so many updates. I've been in Scum and Sandbox. Sandbox. Now that's where you need to play with bad internet. I mean, but I don't have bad internet. Look at this. You understand? Everything is fine. It's just the uploading that's. I don't know what the flip is going on. I can play the game. I can upload videos. I can download videos. I just can't stream. What the heck? Ay. Okay. In any case, you guys keep giving me you guys just give me a score out of 10. You don't have to say 1 out of 10 or 5 out of 10 or 4 out of 10. Every 10 to 15 minutes, just type in 5, 6, 2, 3, 1, 0, whatever. I don't know. 8. Your experience is 8 with 2 to 3 megabytes upload. Thank you. Okay, doesn't take a lot to keep you happy, Lars. I'm very happy about that. 4, it's blurry. Yeah, Eden is at least honest. 4 is, I think 4 is still kind. Like our usual quality is 24 megabytes per second. Now we're sitting with between 2 to 6 megabytes per second. You know, that's a lot worse, And it does look like it's going to get better. That's what's freaking me out. It's not going to 24 once. I mean, how long ago did we stream? It was Saturday. What happened in the last 4 days? What happened? Oh, Lord, give me strength. I'm going to, guys, I've noticed that I haven't prayed in a while. I think I need to pray massively. I think I'm going to need a miracle to help me with all my issues. Like, not only do you guys know that I'm struggling with major, following what you said last time, it's 10 out of 10 for your voice. Okay. Not only am I struggling with my health issues, if you, as you guys are aware, you guys know I'm not lazy, so when I'm not uploading videos or I'm not streaming a lot, you guys know I'm suffering, yeah. But not only am I struggling with my health, I got a sty. And if you guys don't know what a sty is, you can search a sty up on YouTube or on Google. Now, a sty is supposed to disappear in like a week. My sty is still not gone, and my whole eye got swollen shut. Like, shut. I can't even see right. I tried to make a Road to Vostok video, because I still have to make a Road to Vostok video and a Scum video. But with my one eye that was shut, everything was blurry. I couldn't focus on anything. But that's what I learned. When it rains, it pours. Like, my health is the worst it's ever been. I get a sty. My internet doesn't work. What else? My water pressure is almost, my water pressure is too low for me to take a shower in my own house. I have to go to my brother's house to take a proper shower. It's just like when it rains, it pours. Now we're getting 1 megabyte per second. We're going back to the Stone Age now. We're going to dial up. We're going to dial up speed. Yeah, we're going to dial up speed. This is insane. Insane. And people talk about peak hours. We are not even close to peak hours. I know. I don't know. I'm going to talk to them tomorrow, but how I'm going to stay cool, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to stay cool. Just keep updating the score, guys. Too, if you stall for even a second, it looks great, but when you move, it's Pixel City. Dude, that's our first honest opinion right there. Thank you, Geek. Thank you. That is our first honest feedback right there, guys. That's what I would give it. If I'm looking at the bit rate, I'm not gonna give it more than a 2. As if life is not difficult. Like, we're trying to stay positive, guys. We are trying to stay positive. But holy poop, man. How much poop can you take before you lose your poop? I'm not trying to do anything special. I'm trying to stream on a line where I'm only requiring like 5% of the speed. If you require 24 megabyte download on a 500 meg line, you are only requiring 5% of the capability of that line. And I can't even get 5% of the capability, but I'm paying for 100% of the capability. Which I know, I've said that before. I sound like a stock record. Okay, we're at 15 now. Don't ask me why. We're at 16. We're at 20. Oh no, now we're at 19. 22. 21. 22. 24. Yes, see. We reached max bit rate. And now we're somewhere going over 24, which is not supposed to be possible. But in any case. No. No. And there we go again. Friday with shifting your focus to the game. Friday, you are not thinking about the entire picture. You must think about the viewer. I know you are a viewer, but you are confused with what the viewer is experiencing. The viewer is experiencing something that is very, very blurry. Okay, we're getting full. Okay, okay, the bitrate is starting to recover. If one of you started praying, thank you very much. Okay, if one of you started praying, thank you very much. Our bitrate is recovering. Don't ask me how, but the bitrate is recovering temporarily. Don't get too happy. Okay, temporarily. We're back to 5 megabytes per second. But yeah, if you were praying, thank you very much. Okay, so let's put that over there. Today we're actually gonna, yeah, we've got enough money. Today we're actually gonna get clever in the game. Struggling to increase my intelligence in real life, but at least I can increase my intelligence in the game. That's always nice. You think we almost lost this thing again? Look there, 40% durability. Mental note, never ever put anything important in your jacket, guys. I have to add that to a guide. I definitely have to add that to a guide. Never, ever, ever put anything important in your jacket, because the first thing that razor is going to tear through is your bloody jacket. And that's how we lost our first one. Remember, you guys remember. Have you guys got any idea how many modules we've lost? The first time we went into a banner bunker, you know, the razor destroyed the jackets, which cost us, I think it was a purple or a blue. Then we lost a purple or a blue, you know, module. And then we died in a banner bunker, losing 2 modules. We had 2 good modules in that. So if we knew beforehand that you must never put your important loot, like a module, inside your jacket, we would have had 2. No, we would have been able to upgrade 4 modules, but we only ended up with 1. So we lost 3 modules in total, which is 2 intelligence, which means we would have been at 3.4. But now we're only going to be at 1.9. But in any case, let's see how much ammo we have. We've got enough ammo. Let's try and play. Oh, yeah, we've only got 1 vehicle. I forgot. We've only got 1 vehicle. Goodness gracious. What's the time? Please tell me it's morning. It's morning, baby. 1 positive thing through all of this mess. 1 positive thing. Okay. Ach, you know what? I'm just going to put it. Yo, looks a lot bigger in the backpack than it really is. It's a lot bigger in the backpack. Gotta be kidding me. If you don't need any of that right now. I can honestly say I've never given one. Yeah, it was okay for a while, but now it dipped down to a 1. Thanks, Eden. I can honestly say I've never ever given a dildo in as a quest, but anyway. Let's just go upgrade that intelligence. Maybe look for another module. Except I really don't know what to do. I phoned them, they have come out. I'd love to say this is a South African problem only, but Killer Mike, that's in America, he's sitting with the same problem. But that still doesn't make me feel good, you know. Even though Mike is struggling with the same problem, it doesn't cheer me up, because there's a lot of streamers and a lot of people that are streaming without problems. You guys understand? The majority of the streamers are streaming without problems. I know Mike is paying for the best line that he can afford. I know that I'm paying for the best line that I can afford. So it's just bad. But -5. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I don't know how I'm gonna solve this problem. But I can promise you guys I won't stop trying. I can promise you that. I will not stop trying. Hey, Yaku, welcome, bud. I will not stop trying. I never have streaming problems because nobody watches me. Good one, Lars. Good one. When my videos get a view, it's because I'm checking the stream on my phone. I'm gonna try something now, like, it's probably not gonna make a difference, but I'm just gonna make sure nothing else is affecting this line. So I'm gonna disable the Wi-Fi, and then I'm going to disconnect Blue's PC from the internet. And just make sure that there's no outside interference. Like if I turn off the Wi-Fi, nobody can use the Wi-Fi. You know, even if somebody has hacked into our Wi-Fi or whatever the case would be, if I switch it off, nobody can use it. And then if I disconnect it's only Blue's PC that's connected to the line. So if I disconnect Blue's PC, then at least I can be 100% sure that it's not outside interference. I had a similar issue with ATT fiber internet in Texas. Paid for 1 gigabyte speeds, and at a peak times it was dropping to a few megabyte speed. I filed a claim with the FCC and they forced ATT to resolve the issue. They basically oversubscribed to what the main line can handle in the area. So they had to upgrade the capacity in the area. Wow, bro. Now that is a wonderful story, Zeke. It's just where I'm living in South Africa, that will never happen. That is a very inspirational story. You must be really happy with where you're living, but unfortunately, that will never happen in South Africa. I'm sure the stream's quality is about a 1 at the moment. So let's just run this test quickly and see what happens. Okay. Okay, guys, let me just check something. Can I switch the Wi-Fi off? Can I switch? Sure, I can put Wi-Fi settings. Okay, there isn't an off. Where's the off? Well, I can't turn it off. What does WMM mean? WMM router setting. What does that mean? Router setting. WMM Wi-Fi multimedia should generally be set to enabled on the route. Prioritize network traffic. No, but how do I put the Wi-Fi off? What is Wi-Fi access control? It's turned on. You set Wi-Fi access to what? Can I just put the Wi-Fi off? Is that possible? Can you believe it? There's no router setting to put it off. Or maybe I'm just blind, but it does look like I've got a setting to put it off. Dude, I'm claiming my bounty on my raiders. They know who they are. 50k on each of the 2 of them heads. You can't. I sent you a message, Yaku. You can't put a bounty on their head, my bro. You can only do the bounty that I explained to you in the conversation. You can only put a bounty on the clan, and that's for a raid. You can't put a bounty on their head so that somebody must kill them and bring the BCU unit to you. That's not how it works, bro. That will open a bunch of other problems. If we do it like that, you know, that will open up stream sniping and a lot of other problems. So just put, like I told you in the message, just put 50k. Yeah, just put 50k in a chest. Send me the coordinates, and I'll announce it. Okay. I can't believe I can't put the Wi-Fi on. Okay, let me ask you, how to turn off Wi-Fi on my unbelievable that there isn't just an on and off. To turn off Wi-Fi on your router, use the physical Wi-Fi button on the device if it has one, or log into the router web settings via the browser app and turn wireless radio signals like 4.6. Yeah, what? Yeah, turn off the wireless radio signals. How do I turn them off? How do I turn them off? There's no off option. Look for the button, press hold, turn the wireless signal. Connect your computer. Open a web browser, into the address, can find the address, to go to log in, go to the wireless, switch, switch off or disable the wireless radio, all signals. What? There's no off option, my bro. I'm just going to disable this. Disabling function will seriously affect Wi-Fi performance. Whatever. That's the only disable option that I have. And then I'll be back now, guys. I'm just gonna test this one time. Okay, let me restart it quickly and just make sure there's no outside influence. Okay, this is the strange thing. As soon as I plugged out Blue's PC, the bitrate went to full speed. And now the bitrate is on full speed. And it's not dipping. I just want to show Blue this, guys. I don't know. I want to show Blue this. Because he's not gonna believe me. He just insulted me when I plugged out his internet. Okay. He's not willing to come up to look at the proof. But you guys can be, you guys are witnessing perfect internet now. And I promise you, I asked him to plug out his internet, and as soon as I came up, it was there it dips again. There it dips again. As soon as he plugged it in. As soon as he plugged it in. Okay, I gaan net gewoon my camera omdraai. Sorry guys, just explaining this to my son. Yeah. Damn it, how to turn this thing around now? There we go. Okay. Sien jy daai spoed wat ek kry? Waar is dit nou? Onder dit. Okay, sien jy daar? Ek kry 6 megabyte, sien jy dit? Dis in die rooi. Plug jou internet uit. Jou internet uitgeplug. Plug jou internet uit. Huh? Het jy nou uitgeplug? Kyk na die spoed. Sodra jy dit uitgeplug het, het na volspoed toe gegaan. En toe jy nou uitgeplug was en ek begin die stream, toe ek op volspoed toe ek op die max 24 vir 5 minute. Sodra jy jou internet ingeplug het, toe kak hy. Dit het nou 2 keer in 'n ry gebeur. Is jy seker die kabel uitgeplug? Goodness gracious, I thought kids were difficult when they were 13. Holy poop. Okay, we turned off the Wi-Fi, guys. Blue's PC isn't using a lot of internet. Don't ask me why we got full speed. The first time he plugged out his cable, we got full speed. But it didn't stay like that. So yeah, that's not the solution. And his PC is not really using any internet. Afrikaans, the best language to cock out your super chat, son, while still entertaining your channel. Yeah, my bro, I'm telling you, it's not easy, eh? It's not easy. Oh, if you used to the old generation, you know, if you used to respecting your elders, dealing with today's children is it's difficult. It is so difficult. But in any case. Well, at least I found there is a Wi-Fi section. I just didn't look at the Wi-Fi section. I looked at like settings, you know, router settings. But there's literally a Wi-Fi section. The Wi-Fi is off now, so nobody else can use this internet except me and Blue. And Blue's PC is not using anything. So why the internet was at 100%? Like that still freaks me out. I told him he can ask Trinity because Trinity is watching the stream as well. I told him he can ask Trinity as soon as he plugged out his internet. You know, we got full speed, but looks like that was just coincidence or whatever. But yeah, what? I wish I could do something like Ezek. Hey, Mac, man. Like, you know, what Ezek did, report it, and then other people force those people to fix it. Yeah, that's a dream scenario. That's a dream scenario. But yeah, in South Africa, they can't even fix the potholes. Never mind the internet. And they corrupt down to the core, stealing trillions of dollars every year. Nobody's going to help you with an issue like this. Blue was the scapegoat. No, I'm just trying to figure it out, Lars. I'm just trying to figure it out, buddy. Like if I do a speed test, whether it's to America or locally, I'm getting enough. You know, I'm getting enough speed. I'm just not receiving it when I'm streaming. So I'm literally just trying to figure it out, bro. I'm literally just trying to figure out what the heck is happening.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Well, that does look too good. Whatever.
Here's what I got.
Oh. It's definitely a bitrate issue, Morthisto, but I don't know what is causing it. That's the problem. I don't know what's causing it. And it's driving me nuts. Mm.
Here's what I got.
Color.
Here's what I got.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that, bro. I did it last time on stream as well. I showed people on stream, you know, that the speed test is getting more than enough. Like, if I do a speed test to America, I'm not getting 500 and 500 like I am locally, but I'm getting like 150 and 100, you know, which is more than enough for a 24, yeah? Because I'm only asking for 24. And like you guys know, it's been working for months. You guys know how little we have these problems. You guys know how many streams I've done with 0 problems. It's just mind blowing. Mind blowing.
Here's what I got.
There we're getting full speed again. So now you guys will see that the quality is perfect.
Make sure to stop by again.
You guys will see that the quality is perfect now. But then it's just going to go again. For no reason. For no reason. Nothing is changing, but the just going all over the show. So I don't know. I'm just trying not to go nuts, guys. I'm struggling with my health. I'm struggling with other issues. Struggling with my country. Struggling with water. So I'm just trying to not lose my poop
If you're
completely.
trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
No, that's got nothing to do with
Looking for
YouTube, buddy.
work.
I don't
Here's
think
what
that's
I
got
got for
anything to
ya.
do with YouTube. Yeah, Dr. Disrespect is streaming. There's 1,000 people streaming on YouTube with 0 problems.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
0 problems. How many more quests do I have to do? Six more.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
I think we got a car 98.
The sooner you get this done, the better. Stay safe.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Yeah, the hunter is by far the easiest trader. Like look at how fast. You know, look at this. Look at where we are with the hunter. Look at that. 6, 18, 19. Guys, check that. 6, 18, and 19. That is how easy it is to make money off that guy. This guy's a little bit more complicated, but I mean, we would have been at tier 2 already if we didn't blow up our quad. You know, I won't say this guy is difficult, but I mean, this guy forces you to focus on the motocross track and the scrapyard at tier 2. This one, also not too difficult, but I mean, you're going to have to go to a lot of medical stations, like the hospital, abandoned bunkers, normal bunkers. But again, like if you just play normally, this gives you a good indication of how difficult it is to get to tier 3. You know, so in first place, Hunter wins by a mile. Second place, General Goods Trader, not that difficult. You know, and then I'd say third place, the Mechanic. Fourth place, Doctor. The hardest for me personally, is the Armorer and probably the Master Hunter at the moment. I feel the Master Hunter will take time. I still believe the Armorer is the most difficult. I think the Master Hunter is above the Armorer. I don't think the Master Hunter is as difficult as the Armorer, because the Armorer needs specific guns and stuff like that, you know, that will take you some time. Where the Hunter just, you know, you just need to find an animal and kill it. So this takes time, but it's not that difficult. This, I feel, is a little bit more difficult. All facts considered, the only viable is your physical location. Not going to tell you to change, but EL, where do you go? Coffee Bay. Coffee Bay. Yeah, the router is still an option, Yaku, but I just don't have, you know, like I've had 2 months. I've had two months, you know, without you and Eden, it would have been terrible months. But because of, you know, people helping me, it's not going to be 2 terrible months. But I mean, I still have to get the screen. I still have to get the router. So I can still get a router, but I mean, I can't get a cheap router. I'm going to have to get an expensive router to see if that, you know, is the problem. If that isn't the problem, but see, this is what drives me nuts. I don't feel it's my location because we've been doing perfect. If you understand what I'm saying, 90% of my streams are perfect. And then, you know, sometimes we struggle like this. We don't struggle this much. Like, we have had problems, but not for such a long period of time as it's going on now. Okay, but if you look at the majority, my internet's been working perfectly. You know, most of the time, 90% of the time. That's what's blowing my mind. So my natural second step is to get a proper router, an expensive router, just to cancel out that. It's not to say it's the router. I don't know if it's the router, but I'm still going to get a router to see if it can be that. And then I don't know, bro. Then I don't know. I'm clueless. I am at the best internet service provider in the country. You can go check, Yaku. If you're in Joburg, maybe Cyber, there's a Cyber company. If you're in Johannesburg, then Cyber will probably be better than Afrios. But I promise you, if you do your research, you'll see that Afrios is the best in South Africa. And remember, I've used all the others, MWeb, and Telkom, you name it, bro. I've gone through 8 internet service providers, and all of them were 10 times worse than this. I couldn't get a good bit rate for a month with the previous providers because of shaping and you know, limiting. You know, they like shape your line or throttle. All the other companies throttle and shape your line. So when you join the ISP, you get perfect speeds. But within a month or 2, because of the data that you're using, they start shaping you. Afrihost is the only company that cannot shape or throttle you. If you stream more often for longer. I don't know how that makes sense, buddy, but yeah, it's just the problems that I'm having is just, I'm trying to stay positive, you know, but it's just becoming too much. It feels like everything that I need to be working is not working. I need my health, you know, so that I can work. My health is at an all-time low. I need my body to function. My body is trying to function. I need my internet to work so that I can work. My internet is not working. I need my government to supply me with water so I can clean myself. That's not working. Check. It's just that's why I say I can't even think straight, because it's just It's just stacking up to a place where it's almost impossible to fathom.
You could do it with haste.
Okay, so I need one more quest there, and then I'm at tier 3. That's still a long way. That's still a long way. That's still a long way. I can get to tier 2 today. I can definitely get to tier 2 today.
See ya.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Man, that is like the blind guy beating the deaf guy in an act of futility, no reflection on you. Just our South Africa beating the deaf guy. This just sucks, dude. But we Buddha, we make a plan. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Soul, not too good, but I'm hanging in there,
Get
buddy.
this done
I'm
as
hanging
quick
in
as you
there.
can now, you hear me?
Everything that I'm relying on other people for are failing miserably. But we can just hope that something changes at some point.
You get this done as
That's
quick
the
as
only
you
thing we
now,
can
you
do. It's
hear
just
me?
hope. Like, I want to entertain you guys. I want to have fun with you guys. I want to laugh with you guys. But
Stop wasting my time.
there's just
Hey ho.
things outside of my control that makes it very, very, very difficult. And as you guys know, I can't act.
I
You know?
ain't got no patience for time.
Any one of you
Howdy,
that have
stranger.
been with
You
me
here
for
for
a
the
very
hunt?
this guy's voice will drive me over the edge. That hunter's voice will be the end of me. Yeah, as you guys know, I can't act, you know. I can't go, hey guys, everything is perfect when everything's not perfect. Anyone that has been with me for a while knows that I'm very transparent, you know. I am who I am. I'm never going to try and be someone else. So yeah. When I'm going through a rough time, you guys will notice it. Where are we now? Why can't I do any quests from this guy? What's going on here? Oh, I can only do I can only do tier 1. Sorry, man. Sorry, I can only do tier 1. Okay, sorry about that. So it's the animal steak.
You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
The deer that I have to kill. And I have to kill a deer with a shotgun. It's a coincidence that I've got a shotgun.
Howdy, stranger.
What do you think of the new gun called blah blah blah? If you're talking about the new shotgun, Sol, I haven't really used it yet. I will use it at some point. Eden, give me a score for the last 5 minutes. I'm thinking it's going to be terrible, but just give me a score for the last 5 minutes, please, darling. Thanks, Eden. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be there in any case, so let's just go that way. I can hunt there and I can do the abandoned bunker on that side. This is my personal opinion. No matter what your religion, skin color, or professional conviction, in this channel, none of that matters. Only brotherhood, sisterhood matters. I appreciate that, Yaku, but I mean, I still have pride in what I do, you know? You know, so I still believe in having pride in what you do, you know, and making sure that what you do is at the best quality it can possibly be. And I'm giving a service, you know. Yes, you guys enjoy it, but I enjoy it as well. If all of us are enjoying ourselves, that's the purpose. But since we're relying on outside help, you know, it's very difficult to not be frustrating. Good night, buddy. Good night. I mean, that's why I showed you guys my speed test, because if someone else was streaming at this quality, I wouldn't even believe him. You know, if he said he's using a 500 by 500 line, I would not believe him. I think, no man, this guy downgraded his line and he's not telling us, or whatever the case may be. That's why I showed you guys the previous stream, you know, because I find this unacceptable. Me personally, I find this unacceptable and very unprofessional. I've just looked at Google. It came up with a lot of ideas about what might cause the buffering. Too much to put here, but I might be worth going on Google after checking out suggestions. Maybe just link me the results that you got, Eden, and then I'll look into it. No, maybe just link me your search results on Discord. Very funny, Lars. Very funny, buddy. Very funny. Goodness gracious. Thanks, Rita. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do, Saul, except for posting more on your community tab. There's 100 things that you can do that helps you, but over the years, I have, you know, I've settled on what works for me. Caesar, ISP issues, my bro, ISP issues, which we don't know, which there's no solution for at the moment, buddy. It's frustrating the poop out of me. Have you tried standing on your head with the tongue sticking out to the left side? No, I haven't tried that yet, Scruff. I haven't tried that yet. I know, Ethan. You know, not that that makes me feel better. You know, it just tells me it's not a South Africa only problem. There are lazy, incompetent, pathetic people all over the world. That affect other people's lives in a massive way, but they couldn't give two poops. Yeah, buddy, I've reset the router a few times. Oh, this one's closed. Zane, I've tried everything, bro. Remember that 90% of my streams work perfectly, yeah? So I've gone through these problems hundreds of times. I know what to troubleshoot. I know what to look for. They even came out and told me my fiber line had a crack in it and they fixed it. I've done a ton of stuff, bro. A ton of stuff, and nothing seems to be working at the moment. It's not that I've tried everything there is to try, but I've tried a lot. And you must remember, 90% of my streams have always been perfect. So, you know, these problems don't even make sense. As long as you can see well, Luth, not being able to see properly is making us nervous going to the bunker. Okay. See, now the bitrate is perfect again, but it's not going to stay perfect. No, we haven't changed anything. Nothing has changed, but the bitrate is perfect. But it's not going to stay perfect. If we do a speed test, the bitrate is perfect. If we do a speed test locally, if we do a speed test internationally, everything is perfect. So nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Like, we're having a perfect bitrate now. You guys are getting a very clear picture. The mind-boggling thing is, why isn't it not staying like that? Yeah. That's the mind-boggling thing. Why can't it stay like this? When nothing has changed, nothing technically has changed. There's been no variables, but the bitrate has changed for no reason whatsoever. And that's what's blowing my mind. See, I think, like, this is either supposed to work or it's not supposed to work. This changing for no reason constantly, that is the unfigurable part of it. Where am I going, bro? I thought I was going north. I really thought I was going north. Hey, pop culture. I was saying before on your other stream, I had some issue like this. Was not streaming, but a fix for me was different channel on the router in admin commands. Different channel, okay. Yeah, they have different channels, and if not the issue, it will not affect anything anyway. Okay, Ethan, thanks. I will write it down, thank you. Thanks for the advice, Lars. Thanks for that advice, buddy. And there we lose the quality again. Completely random. There's no consistency to anything. I just don't understand it. 5 minutes of 5 minutes of perfect bit rate, and then it poops again. Medium bit rate, terrible bit rate, good bit rate. With no interference on the no interference on the line at all. Your router doesn't have buttons. I've got like 2 more things I could try, guys, and then I don't know. Like the new router is the one thing. Letting them refresh the IP, or like the options that Eden's gonna send me, going on to another channel. But what's frustrating is that it's been working for years. You understand? It's been working. You guys know we've had 9 out of 10 streams are perfect. That's why it's so bad changing something, because there was nothing wrong to begin with. There was nothing wrong to begin with. Okay, let's see. What is this guy? The Great Hunter. What do we call this guy? The Great Hunter. Yeah, the Great Hunter is pretty simple. Tier 1, hunt a deer. Tier 2, hunt a boar. Tier 3, hunt a wolf. Very exciting stuff. Eden, hunt a deer, upgrade our intelligence. Hopefully we don't die. Upgrade our intelligence. Try and get another good module. No, that won't make a difference, Ratzenberg. That won't make a difference. It's a pure bitrate problem. Changing the resolution won't do anything. Finished off raising my intel. Now will be so much less stressful to go to an abandoned bunker with partial fault module. Nice, man. Lightning strike. Yeah, that can affect it as well. Are we getting good at this, or are we getting good at this, guys? How long did it take us? How long did it take us this time to find the mutant deer? We're getting faster and faster. Yeah, I didn't know you could get so close to him. I didn't know you could get so close to him. Why are you using the sword, my bro? Why are you using the sword? Okay, it's fine. Okay, so what do we need? We killed the deer. We killed it with a shotgun. We need 2 steaks. That's all we need. But I mean, the time that it takes us, you know, to hunt the animal is getting really, really, really fast. Really, 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 really fast. We've got the deer down to a T. Now we're going to struggle with the boar, and then we're going to get the boar down to a T, and then we're going to struggle to find the wolf, and then we're going to get the wolf down to a T, and then we're going to be rich, rich, very, very rich. The deer isn't supposed to be dangerous, Ethan. The wolf is supposed to be dangerous. Remember? A deer doesn't attack you. The only special thing about a deer is that it can run away fast. The boar can attack you, but I mean, you know, it's not the default for it to attack you. So it's only at tier 3 where you're supposed to see a difference, you know, where the wolf is supposed to be a little bit more dangerous. Eden, give me a score for the last 5 minutes, please. I don't know, just because they needed to add a new hunter and give us new DLCs, bro. I don't know. It would be nice if the ghillie suit was what allowed you to get close to. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. That would have been nice. Yeah. Thanks, Eden. I don't really have to worry about my energy anymore because I'm at 5 dexterity. Like, I don't have to manage my diet anymore. Like, I must still manage my vitamins and my minerals, but I mean, I don't have to keep my energy below 50%. Yeah. So that's one nice thing. What the heck just happened? That's not correct. This is another way to make money and see some strange looking animals. They should make the mutated animal meat mutagenic so you can go crazy and die if you... Where did we go first? We went here, right? And that one wasn't active. Yeah. So if that one isn't active, that means only these two that are active. I can get vehicle repair kits any place. I just want to get to the trader really fast. Like really fast. Why does it seem a bit bright? Because it is a bit bright. I've been getting fed up with the NPCs lately. They kill you, then they camp your body and shoot you in the back on your return. You're Eden. That sounds rough. Well, usually when I go back, they're not there anymore. But yeah, I can understand how that can get frustrating. Remember, Eden, if the NPCs are frustrating you too much, you can always, like, if you're finding the NPCs challenging, you can always set this difficulty to 1. It makes them a bit more inaccurate, you know? I'm just saying, if you're struggling with the NPCs, you can always just set this to 1 so that they miss you a little bit more. Welcome over, Pumpkin. First time I've seen you in the chat. I'm good with them when I see or hear them, but it's the being shot in the back that got me. In the end, I turned them off briefly so I could collect my car and leave the area. Yeah, it's like putting their skill level to 1 isn't going to make them extremely easy. It's just when you encounter 5 of them, not all 5 of them are going to hit you at the same time. Understand? It will, I mean, it will really not make it a lot easier. It will just give you some breathing room, you know, to get used to them a little bit better. And I mean, even if you get shot in the back, if you put them to level 1, they will hit you less, you know, which makes them killing you when you don't see them immediately less. You know, the less they hit you, the less they can one-shot you, you know, especially from behind. Yeah. No, level 1s can't have firearms. No, it's only... I think it's firearms only start at level 2 with shotguns. And level 3 is like eagles and then the major guns start. Now, I've been jumped by eight armed NPCs at a police station. And it was on stream. We counted 8 in total. That was quite rough. When 8 NPCs shoot at you at the same time, that's no joke. But I think that's the biggest group you can run into is 8. No, you can't set the maximum meter. No, you can't set it. Who knows? Maybe the max group is 4, but sometimes you run into 2 groups. Who knows? Eight seems a little bit overkill, you know? 8 seems a little bit too high. Is there a setting on the voice commands? Because in Sandbox I hear them first every time on a server. They almost always get the jump on me. Is there a setting on their voice comms? Because in Sandbox I hear them first every time. On a server they almost always get the jump on me. No, you're supposed to hear them first on single player and multiplayer over Pumpkin. No, there isn't a setting for their voice lines. But if you move slowly, they are supposed to talk when you get close to them. As soon as they hear you, they are supposed to say something. Hear or see you. But if they're far away from you, it's going to be difficult for you to hear them saying something because they're too far away from you. So the only time you're really going to hear them is if they're very close to you. You know, like in a building or behind a wall or something like that. I try to approach stuff slowly and use binos going into town or pure. Yeah, I always move slowly. I don't really run around too much because that gets you killed a lot, especially with NPCs and things spawning in late. So I always try to move quite slowly. Okay, let's just do these three tasks. I basically just need to give him the meat. And then finally we'll be at tier 2. Tomorrow we'll be at tier 2. Hopefully we'll be able to stream tomorrow. I don't know, but it's not that difficult. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Luthais.
Okay, so now I should be at 6 quests, am I correct? Yep. Okay, so now tier 2 is going to open up for me. Tomorrow, tier 2 is going to open up. Okay. What's the other easy objectives here? Kill a wolf, animal guts. Is that it? Is that it? Wolf and 5 guts. Yeah, we probably didn't get any more tier 3. You know what? I'll bring you 8 animal guts. I'll bring you 8 animal guts just for a bonus. One time I was shot. I was creeping about trying to get to my body. I heard a twig snap and thought it was me. But no, the NPC must have been behind me.
You don't want any animal guts?
No, I can get my own animal guts. Thank you very much. Just because you've got the clothing doesn't mean you're a better hunter than me, bro. Okay, kill a wolf, get 8 animal guts. Easy peasy. Could be a failing Ethernet card or hardware in PC. No, it affects me and my sons. It affects everyone, Mark. So that it can't be that. It's not species specific. It affects everyone. IP provider up to my speed, no difference, still random, up, down, so board new PC solved. Yeah, that could be an issue, Mark, but it's not an issue with me because it affects all the PC. It affects Trinity, it affects Blue, and it affects me. And I mean, I don't have an Ethernet card, you know, like I have to replace the motherboard. But I mean, it's not that. I've been trying to use the themed camouflage patterns. Did they change how you do it? I don't have the option to add the pattern to any of the guns I'm using. I've been trying to use the themed camouflage patterns. That's usually connected to DLCs. Pumpkin, usually connected to DLCs. Okay, let's get to that. Let's go kill a wolf and get to that abandoned bunker. We will get the 2 weapon cleaning kits. I mean, I'm sure we've got weapon cleaning kits, but we'll get the weapon cleaning kits. I have got isopropyl alcohol at the base. I've got a pickaxe at the base. I'm going to get the wolf and the guts. I can kill a puppet very easily. I've got a Car 98, and I can get 2 weapon cleaning kits at either at the base or at the abandoned bunker. So we'll be able to complete all the quests quite easily. Yeah, we're all on the same router, Ethan. So, like I say, I've still got 2 things that I can test. You know, calling the ISP, forcing them to reset the IP constantly, forcing them to find the problem because it's clearly not a hardware problem. It's or just forcing them to find the problem by talking to them very aggressively. So yeah, router, replace the router, irritate the poop out of my internet service provider, or find someone in the company who knows what he's doing. The last time I found someone that is actually qualified to do their job, because in South Africa with the new government, 90% of people in South Africa are not qualified, you know, to do the job they're being paid to do. So there's a lot of corruption in South Africa. But I can, you know, with enough days and enough calls, I could get to a person that's actually qualified that can actually get to the solution. But those are basically the only 2 options that I've got left. Is, you know, getting a new router and irritating the crap out of the ISP. I can't change my ISP because I've already used all the ISPs in South Africa. So I've literally just got 2 options left. And I can't move for personal reasons. They should have a DLC named Luthais. He runs around on a bike with voice lines that are his suggestion for the game. And if you kill him, you get his bike and African bulldog. That will be funny. That will be funny, Lars. That will definitely be funny. Yeah, you can't drive the bike off-road too much, Ethan, otherwise the bike gets damaged. So with a cruiser, you have to stay on the road, you know, and not go off-road. But yeah, the saddle bags don't disappear. So that's one positive. the saddlebags don't disappear. So yeah, that's great. Now we'll look at the outer walls, but we don't know when a wipe is coming again. I think a wipe is. Now we'll look at the outer walls. We will look at the outer walls, but not something that I'm too bothered about at the moment. Yeah, stacking the chests are really, really nice. Stacking the chests are very, very, very nice. Hey, Eden, welcome back. You've just come back for the high quality stream section, so your timing isn't too bad. Where are you? You're supposed to come from that side. Where are you? According to me, oh, there you are. One shot in the gas tank. I think I've learned my lesson. Here. Yeah, where's all the guts? Can you just use, if you don't mind, can you use the knife? We need the sword for way more important things, if you don't mind. You know, if you don't mind, can we just use a knife if you don't mind? Where are the bloody guts, my bro? Where are the guts? One guts. We're only getting one guts from a wolf. What? One guts. One guts. Are you kidding me? Stuff that. I'm killing a bloody bear. Stuff that. I don't even care what durability the bear is gonna be. I'm gonna kill a bear. One guts from an entire wolf. Stop repeating yourself. Man, you know I don't like repeating myself. So we're just gonna kill a bear. Stop this. Stop this. We're just gonna kill a bear. But if you want guts, a wolf is definitely not the way to go. So glad I went to A1 Abandoned Bunker for my last module. Seems some PvP play was happening at the A3 one. PvP at A3. Well, A3 is buggy as well. A3 is the buggy one as well. So there's multiple reasons for you to not go to A3. Come chat. Let me test your skill level. What animal gives you the highest amount of animal guts? What the flip? I just killed him with one shot. Holy poop! I just killed Yogi with one shot. Well, there's some guts. There's some guts to us. The 4 guts from a bear. Is that with double health, my bro? Did I just one tap a bear with double health? Did I just double tap a bear? I think the bear's on ×2 health. I think the bear's on ×2 health. We just one tapped a bear with a single slug. One tapped a bear with a single slug, and I think the bear has double health. Maybe a deer, maybe a boar. Yeah, somebody has to test that, eh? Somebody's gonna have to test that. Like, yes, the bear gives you 4 guts, but a bear isn't an easy animal to kill. So you're looking for the easiest animal to kill that gives you the most amount of guts. Keep the hides. Trinity can make some nice bits for the base if she has the Woodland DLC. Okay. What did I want to say? Okay. Yeah, this will be an interesting brother and sister questionnaire. How many of you use a tablet box? A tablet, what do you call it? Tablet holder. What do you call that thing, man? What do you call the thing that you keep your tablets in for the week? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to Sunday? You know, Monday till Sunday? What, a tablet holder or whatever. How many of you have a tablet holder, a tablet scheduler. I'm taking so much medication now, I'm actually using a tablet scheduler because I keep forgetting whether I've drank a pill box. Yeah. How many of you use a pill box? I'm forced to use a pill box because I keep forgetting whether I took my medication or not. Last time I played on the server, a goat came out of nowhere and broke my arm. I finally know how Luthais felt. Yeah, the goats broke my legs constantly. You're lucky that it broke your arm. I know it's not a tablet sorter. It's just a pill holder. Let me just check on the internet what they call it. See, pill holder. Yeah, it's a pill, a weekly pill organizer. This is what it looks like. This is what I'm using. This is literally what I'm using. Now I want to know how many of you guys use this. That is what I'm using. I'm using this to organize my medication. How many of you guys use something like that? It's called a pill box organizer, 7-day pill box organizer. I think that's a good signal for you're not young anymore. I only have the one pill, knock on wood. I take the same time every day, roughly. No one else, just me. I'm the only person falling apart. Okay. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the honesty. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a must because you're taking a lot of different medication. Yes. If you're taking the amount of medication that I'm taking, it's a must. You still use it, although you don't forget it. Okay, Inga. Okay. Just mentioned faulty Ethernet card because my diagnosis showed it was problem until it failed completely. Okay, Mark, no problem, buddy. No problem. That's 5 guts. We got 5 guts from the bear. The question is that it? Is 5 guts the maximum? I have about 5 pills, but all are vitamins, and I forget sometimes. Yeah, like forgetting vitamins is not the end of the world. Especially a must when multiple meds and have to be taken at certain times, daily and every day. Yes, which is the case for me. Okay, I think you get all the guts when you kill the animal. I'm just taking a wild guess. Yeah, I think you get all the guts when you kill the animal. Yes. So let's kill another bear. Let's see if we can one tap it again. But I want to see what the health of the bear is. Oh, everything is default. Okay, now I changed everything. Oh no, the bear is still 2. Bear population representative. What the flip? The bear is still 2, guys. The bear health is still 2. It's the only animal that's health is at 2, but the bear is still 2. So at double HP, I one tapped him with a slug. At 2 times health, I one tapped a bear with a slug. Damn, baby. Stop using the sword. Thank you very much. When you throw in every other day meds except for the boxes are essential. You don't need one of them boxes for vitamins. Okay. We need 8 guts. We have received 8 guts. Certain people are going to poop in their pants with all this wastage. Don't worry, guys. So I know immersion is very important, but sometimes you have to remember it's a game. And everything just respawns. That's fine. If it was real life, of course, we wouldn't waste it. But we still have to remember it's a game. Okay, so we killed the wolf. We killed the wolf. We've got the guts. Now it's the car 98. I'm almost. Ah, man, we can give it in now. We can give in the cleaning kits now. We'll get more cleaning kits. And then it's the car 98. I know I've got a car 98. I know. No. How do I always not have the gun that I think I have? How am I going nuts? When I think I've got the car 98, I don't have it. I didn't. So that is the gun we're looking for, right, guys? I'm not going nuts, eh? Is this the right weapon? No, I don't think that's the right weapon. Right, guys? The M1 is not the M1891. Correct? The M1 is not the M1891. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Where did the car 98 go? I know we had a car 98, man. Oh my word. Okay, there's the pickaxe. There's the pickaxe. I mean, no one's ever going to wear this. We can just sell it. Like technically, no one's going to wear that. So we can just sell that. You can take that. The Mosin are gone, yeah. There it is! I told you! I told you we had it. I told you we had it, man. I told you we had it. There it is, there it is. Take off that. I told you we had it. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Is that it? We've got the 2 weapon cleaning kits. We've got the car 98. Apparently the Mosin. We have to find the Mosin somehow. We have to kill a puppet. Isopropyl alcohol. We've got the pickaxe. We just need the isopropyl alcohol. Need the isopropyl alcohol. Oh, that's not gonna be it. Isopropyl alcohol. One time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. I do abandoned bunkers on any server, buddy, but this is not a hardcore server. It's just the ultimate experience. which doesn't mean hardcore. It just means the best experience you can have on any server. But yeah, I'll do it at Abandoned Bunker no matter what server it's on. No, you can't make an Abandoned Bunker harder, Ethan, but you just do that if you want to be the only person on your server. You know, you can make it easier for razors to spawn. Like on Supermax, you know, we all know that NPCs are gonna spawn more regularly, which makes it a little bit more difficult. We know there's more puppets, that makes it a little bit more difficult. You can make it insane, but that doesn't really make it harder. It just makes it more frustrating. I think an Abandoned Bunker is hard enough, even with default settings. So I don't think you need to make it harder, but you can make it a lot harder. Could be more internet nonsense. I'm not sure, buddy. Okay, we've got 15,000 bucks. Let's see where we end up.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the good work, keep it up.
Yeah, just that kit is worth quite a bit of money.
That thing registered?
Quite a bit of money.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, this the only time when saddlebags are really bad is on a dirt bike.
Really?
Basically. Oh, I never killed a puppet.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
I never killed a puppet. Damn it. No, the mountain bike is too slow for them to get damaged.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Good job, son. Keep up the good work.
15,000 to 35,000. Not
Happy
too bad.
hunting.
Not too bad.
Well, thank you very much. Let me give you
15,000 to
something
37,000. Actually, you have to remove those first quests. You have to remove the other ones. But in any case, and we've only got one trader at tier 3, guys. We've only got one trader at tier 3. Only one of them. That would have been an extra 114. Oh. We don't even have all the traders to tier 3, and we're only at one trader. We can do this at 4 different traders. I like, really, in 2026, that's probably the best advice I can give anyone. Old Norse, my pleasure, buddy, my pleasure. That's probably the best advice I can give anyone in 2026, especially with the hunter. You know, the master hunter takes a little bit more time, but with the hunter, with how easy it is to do the hunter quests. Right now in Scum, quests are everything. For you to snowball, you know, and make life so much easier for yourself. Quests are everything. I mean, somebody can kill you at the scrapyard. Let's say you're trying to do mechanic, you know, let's say you're trying to do quests at for the mechanic. Someone can kill you at the scrapyard. Someone can kill you at the hospital. Someone can kill you in a bunker or at a military point of interest. Heck, someone can even kill you in a town. No one's going to kill you if you put down a bait feeder in the middle of nowhere. You understand? Your chances of dying and the difficulty of the hunter quests are just insane. Insane. And that's literally how I'm going to end my latest guide. I'm just going to simplify the quest, you know, simplify the entire journey of the quests, and then end that series, and then just help people with specific subject. And then show them what it looks like when you put all of that into action with a nice Supermax series. So let's go do that at Banner Bunker now. $20,000 a day, even when you're not, even if you haven't upgraded all the traders to tier 3. 20,000 a day is 140,000 a week. That's 600,000 a month. A month is a little bit, you know, too much to look at. 20,000 a day is 140,000 a week. A week. Carry over to all your servers. Like, if we unlock the bold feature, we can use it on any server. Not sure, Ethan. I'm not sure, buddy. I'm not sure. Luth, I started watching later, was listening to your issues with the internet. Dumb question. If you have already said this, are you hooked PC2 the route or rule out the land? Yeah, no, I'm direct fiber. I've got a direct fiber line. So I am hooked up to the internet with a solid fiber line, direct line. I've got the best equipment you can possibly have, Goofy, because I do this for a living. Understand? I'm using the best and highest quality equipment, and I'm paying for the most expensive service in my country because I'm doing this professionally. But just because I'm paying for the best doesn't mean I'm getting the best. That's the problem. Clearly not getting the best. I'm just paying for the best. Seven-day pill pouch in the UK, okay. Yeah, it's insane how you're paying for a service that you're not getting. That's like theft to me. Yep, I always tell they oversold the node and they tell me to mind my own business. Yeah, the days where you have to actually take care of the customer to make money, I don't know where those days have gone. Hard work, honesty. If you look at the state that the world is in, the way that people are making money now, hard work, integrity, honesty, that is like old-fashioned crap. The way you get rich now is being as lazy, as degenerate, as unhonest, steal, like everyone that's rich now is like the most degenerate person on the planet. How you make money in 2026? You just steal other people's money. That's how. Get fake viewers and fake subscribers with bots. Become popular. Act like a saint to let the people trust you, and then, introduce them to schemes where they lose all their money. Or sell something on the internet that doesn't work at all. Be an alpha male. How to make money. How to do this. The best thing of all is those success gurus on YouTube. The fact that those guys are still selling courses is insane. I make 500K a month. Then why are you selling me a course for 2,000 bucks? I keep begging my apartment complex to allow someone to come run fiber so we have some competition with the cable company. You are better off taking their content, rebranding it, and reselling it. That's how you make money. Yeah, that as well. Like everything that's dishonest and lazy. If you look at the people that, the biggest content creators on YouTube at the moment, And the people that youngsters are looking up to, like Jake Paul and Logan Paul, and my man, it's like a joke. If you look at who the youngsters are looking up to and who youngsters are following, it's the most degenerate, lost, selfish, you know, worst people on the planet. Everything has turned upside down since I've been born. From the time I was born to now, everything has turned upside down. We are old, yes, yes. For the first time in my life, I can actually say I'm old. If I look at what's going on around me. The thing is, when we were young, or when I was young, you didn't have these fake, selfish, you know, degenerate people that people look up to. You didn't have this online clout thing going on. You check? So when I was young, I had to look up to real people, like my father, my grandfather, my grandmother. You understand? You had to find real people for inspiration and to be an example. Now, today's kids, they don't respect their parents, and they like listening to Logan Paul and Jake Paul and Andrew Tate and the one worthless, useless, degenerate person after the other, and that's who they are looking up to. You know, I want to be like that guy, and I'm just like, the world is lost. It's just sad, guys. It's just sad. It's how the cookie crumbles, but it's just sad. I mean, you can literally walk. You know what's the sad thing? You can walk into your kid's room and you are willing to die for your kid in a second. You know, you have committed your life to loving your kid. But if your kid is listening to a degenerate YouTuber and you interrupt him, he's going to tell you to leave him alone and close his door so that he can listen to this degenerate guy, you know, talking a bunch of crap in his ear. I like yelling at the kids to get off my lawn. Too, but we had no internet. I just had TV. Can't interact with the people from MASH. Exactly. We were the lucky ones. But I mean, even as a youngster, you know, you still got your dad, you've still got your grandparents. Like, for a youngster to look up to someone like Jake Paul or Logan Paul, and you guys can't tell me, no, man, there's no one looking up to Jake Paul or Logan Paul and Andrew Tate. Just look at the numbers, guys. Just look at the flipping numbers. Like, you have to have some serious brain damage to look at Logan Paul and want to learn anything from that guy or believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. You have to have physical brain damage to think that that guy wants to help you or that you can learn anything from that guy. One day they won't jump for no reason. One day, guys, one day. Maybe 5 years from now, the puppets will stop jumping for no reason. One day. Take the internet away and the phone. Yes. I don't have screwdrivers on me. Oh my word. I did not think about that. I did not think about that. Oh no. Remember, there were internet challenges to set yourself on fire with lighter fluid, and how many teens did that? Not hard to imagine them watching an ale. Yeah, like the pranksters, you know, the degenerate pranksters. Look at how many people watched their videos and how quickly they became famous. That's why I say the more degenerate and selfish and pathetic you are, you know, the more successful you are in 2026. The more honest and hardworking you are and a good person, the more you suffer in 2026. Legalize X. Hey, Luth, your internet speed is the megabits per second, not megabytes. You need to divide by 8, so you're using 40% of your nominal speed. No, I'm paying for 500 megabits. I know the difference between a byte and a kilobyte and a megabyte. Whether you say byte or bits, it's the same thing, Legalize. So I am paying for 500 megabits of upload speed and 500 megabits of download speed. But I'm not getting, and I'm only asking for 24 megabits of upload speed, which I'm not getting. Okay, we need to get screwdrivers. Thanks for helping me, guys. How long do we have to wait for that thing to open? No, it's going to take quite a while for that thing to open. See if we can get some screwdrivers. Don't worry, Legalize. I've been working on PC since the age of 6, brother. I fixed 486s and 386s for business people. I worked on Windows 3.11, 6, and DOS 6.22, so don't worry. I'm quite PC literate. Let's take this jacket off because the jacket is not going to help. I mean, we've taken all the other clothing off. Damn it, man. Now we need bloody screwdrivers. With Google. I think that's an overstatement, Lars. I think that's an overstatement, but okay. Where am I? Where am I? I am here. I should have brought the bloody plane, man. I should have brought the bloody plane. Should have brought the bloody plane, my bro. Bloody plane. I never get anything out of these boxes, but maybe one day the developers will wake up and tell themselves, hey, we should actually put something in these boxes. Except for broken junk. Ranked the best survival games, and it had Scum at number 2, Project Zomboid at number 1. That doesn't sound too bad. Project Zomboid is a very, 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 very deep survival game. Very, 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 very deep. My brew. should have brought the plane, man. It would have been easy just to fly back to the base. I can't believe no one told me I might need screwdrivers. No one even mentioned, Luth, you might need screwdrivers. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I understand it's very difficult for the teamwork to be at the top level, you know, because you guys can't see much most of the time. So I'll forgive you guys today. Just, you know, I hope you guys wake up over the weekend. There's no way I've got a hidden screwdriver in. No way. No way. What the heck? Yeah, it is. Yeah, if you love the immersion of Scum, yeah, you're naturally gonna have a problem with Project Zomboid. But if you don't care about graphics, yeah, then Project Zomboid, then you'll probably enjoy Project Zomboid more. Holy poop, all the way back. Stuff this, I'm gonna go visit the small little airfield. Yeah. The reading the books is quite nice. No NPCs today. No NPCs today. Interesting. Yes, I did enforce, so thank you. I did leave it in the bush. We'll go get it down now. We're just looking for a few screwdrivers. Oh, Trinity will appreciate this. Trinity will definitely appreciate that. I'm not crazy about that, but at least Trinity will appreciate it. Sick to death with lazy and fast amount of AI content creators today. This is why I'm so happy, Luth. Yeah, bro, AI is a major problem. Major problem. Sometimes the AI videos even fool me, you know, like you think you're listening to a real person, and then the person says like 100 billion billion dollars 1 trillion 52615. You know, like you think you're listening to a real person, and then the talking, you know, just gives it away. The AI just malfunctions in the script, and then you're like, oh. But yes, if you have to look at how many AI channels there are now, it will blow your mind. Like I say, people are just becoming lazier. Yeah? Lazier. Some people call it clever. I don't know. Depends on which side of the fence you're from. I remember when I first saw Ryan Reynolds, for instance, doing all ads for some marijuana store. I was thinking, what the hell? Yeah. All these great content creators like him. I love you guys. And then they promote Kick. Then they go on to, stake.com, a Dubai terrorist site that steals everyone's money that's not even licensed. They go to Kick and they're like, look how much money we're making on Kick, guys. But we care about you guys. Hey, Samarth. I'm hanging in there. Not gonna lie, I'm going through a very, very difficult time in various aspects, but I'm hanging in. I'm hanging in there. Barely, but I'm hanging in there. I also hope life starts treating me kindly, Shamar. Thank you very much. I also hope that happens. We definitely need that. Okay, that bag is gonna disappear if we don't move our butts. That bag is gonna disappear if we don't move our butts. Hey Francie, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm desperate for a screwdriver, guys. I'm very, very desperate for a screwdriver. Why was yesterday at the bunker we left here? I only loot upstairs. Okay. Well, if you fill up your backpack upstairs, no need to go downstairs. I never get lucky with screwdrivers in vehicles. Never. But with my luck, it will be the last vehicle. I want to turn around now and just go get the bike. But with my luck, it will be the very, very last vehicle. Yeah, without advanced thievery, Francie, it's quite rough without advanced thievery. Oh. Yeah, like if you don't have advanced thievery, you've got less time to put in the codes, so you're gonna fail more. So yeah, your chances of activating the dropship are much, much higher. The more keypads you fail, the higher your chances are that you're gonna have a dropship and a sentry when you go outside. Yeah, the fact that you can hear the dropship so clearly from inside the bunker is ridiculous. I agree. The sound design of hearing things through walls is a little bit ridiculous. Yes, if I would try and find a screwdriver to save my life. No, that sword doesn't get damaged fast anymore. No, the sword that I'm using now is quite broken, buddy. It used to get damaged very, very fast, but it's not getting damaged very fast anymore. So the only sword you'll ever need. Yeah, it was low already, but I mean, when it first came out, the first time the sword came into the game, if you killed a puppet, you lost like 10% durability. Like you could only kill like 10 puppets before you had to repair the sword. Now it's like completely different. You'll be able to kill like 50 puppets before you have to repair the sword. So the sword is a lot more viable than it was. A lot more viable. What? Yippee! It's green, it doesn't go in. 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 It's green, it's green, it's green, it's green, it's green, and it doesn't go in. It doesn't go in. Why? I don't know. That's how I lose my loot. I'm sorry guys, I'm just losing it. If you guys didn't notice, I'm losing it slowly but surely. A lot of people will say I lost it a long time ago. I don't think so. I think I'm only losing it now. Okay, let's see if we can go find a lucky yellow. Let's go see if... Not that I'm feeling very lucky. Oh my word, look at that health. Look at that health. Not that I'm feeling very lucky at the moment. But let's see what we can do. Okay, I need water, so let's drink the water. These helmets that you can't drink or eat through, really, it's really immersive. Like, out of all the things that this game, that needs to be fixed in this game, not being able to eat or drink through helmets, that's like top priority. Top priority. I like this new bug where the jack always gets stuck underneath the bike. That's really nice bug. Just love it, man. Love it, I love it, I love it. Okay, let's see if we can go find a lucky. Why can't I put it in there? That's a valid reason. That's a valid reason. That is a valid reason. Yeah, they should make it so that face shields or helmets would go up and you could drink from them. According to me, this thing has a face. Yeah, you could always drink from this one. Like they can never make up their minds, but it's fine. What was that? It doesn't matter. I don't have screwdrivers, so it doesn't matter what that was. I am upgrading my intelligence before the end of the stream. Come hell or high water, I am upgrading my intelligence. Hey, Fred. Welcome, my man. Let's see if we can find a lucky yellow. Let's see if we can find a lucky yellow. That guy was tough. That guy was tough. How many bullets did I put into the front guy? It's gracious. It was insane, man. Yeah, bro, I know the tier 4 and tier 5 NPCs can give me yellow screwdrivers. But, bro, you guys can at least give me bloody, like, red screwdrivers. Goodness gracious. Hallelujah, guys, we found a screwdriver. Hallelujah. Search for something else, though, of course. When you search, can't find them. Yep. They came out of nowhere, yeah. Those NPCs literally came out of nowhere. They teleported in from space. From beyond the beyond. From beyond the outskirts of space and time. You can find a yellow here, but you need to be quite lucky. You need to be quite lucky, but it's not impossible. Not impossible. It is possible. It is possible. Find one. You don't find it in the shoebox. No, not today. Not today. Two screwdrivers. I don't know, with my keypad skill at the moment, I don't think 2 is enough. At least 4. Minimum Minimum 4. And then we can't afford to die. Because if we die, we can't get back in. Then we can't get back in and then we lose everything. Okay, 6. I've changed my mind. 6. 6. Minimum 6. Minimum 6. Minimum 6. Minimum 6. Okay, we'll be brave and go for 4. Fine. We'll be brave and try 4. Go for it. Yeah, it is random, buddy. Some days it's some days it's your day, other days not your day. Most days is not your day. So if you find like 3 or 4 yellow screwdrivers in one PlayStation, you must know that was your day. That was definitely your day. Yeah, I found 2 yellows at the small airfield. And I knew I was lucky. That's why I was so sad when I lost both the yellows. I knew that was a good day. I knew it. I mean, I have searched that small little airfield and that one more than 1,000 times. And I can count on one hand how many times I have found 2 yellows, you know, with one trip. Very lucky. Yeah, that's why I was sad, because I think I lost those 2 yellows in the same stream or the next stream. And then people said like, don't worry, you can get 2 yellows again. And I'm like, bro, you've got no idea how lucky we were. You've got no idea how lucky we were. Don't you need a boar for Hunter's Quest? No, not at the moment, Mark. I'm done with quests for the day, buddy. Now we need some luck. Now we need a little bit of luck. They've said they would make it more worth it to go into bunkers. Maybe it's worth to check the OLO, or in the Aulu in the battle bunkers for yellows. I know the room on first floor behind the panel. Oh, yeah. That big, like that computer room, like that control room or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, people have found yellows there. People have definitely found yellows there. I promise it won't be the last yellow you lose. Agreed, Travis. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, me and you know that too well, buddy. Too. Okay. Tata Machan. Ugh! Oh my word. Oh my word. Where did we go wrong? Oh my word. No. Uh-uh. Now that's bad luck. That's bad luck. You gotta be shitting me. Can you believe the goat? Can you believe that goat? That goat charging me while I'm busy with a flippin', while I'm busy with a dropship. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Screenshots, yeah. I think the drop ship's double health. I think so. I think I made the drop ship double health. Drop ship damage multiplier. I think I made it double health. I can't find the setting now. But I definitely feel I made it double health. Just can't remember where you said it, but I think I made the health times 2. So on an official server, it will take 10 shots. I've never seen it pick up the sentry. That's interesting. I've never seen it pick up the sentry. Did you guys see that? It literally picked up the sentry. I've never seen it do that. Usually when you shoot it, it just flies away. Now, it literally picked up the sentry and flew away. I've never seen that. I was wondering, why is it going so close to the sentry? It literally picked up the sentry. That's quite cool. Ah, come on, are you pooping me? How? How am I not getting to 360? Goodness gracious. Yeah, the battery, even the battery's flat. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to do this for you guys. Can't believe I picked up so many smartphone batteries while the one I've got is flat. Great, we're in the. That one is buggy. That one is bugged, and this one has got broken textures. Closed door behind. No. Don't close door behind you. No, because if we die, we need to be able to get back. Okay, we've got 2 chances. 2 attempts for this. That sounds like upstairs. It sounds like that puppet's walking on grass, but in any case. Yeah, that's one way of doing it, Fred. That's one way of doing it. Yeah, thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, I haven't seen a puppet walking through a door or a wall in a long time, so that's at least nice. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Are you supposed to get that one to 240? I don't know. Too complicated for me. Too complicated for me. Open the door! Why are we looking up every time we stand still, game? Why are we looking up every time we stand up? Is any of these developers playing their own game? That's a stupid question, Luth. That's a really, really ridiculous question. Of course, none of these developers are playing their own game. Why are we still looking up at the sky when we get out of that animation? Can't the developers just play their own game for like 5 minutes if it's not too much effort? Looking up at the sky, like, how is that still a thing? How is that still a thing? No, we just follow him. Just make the best out of a bad situation. Make the best out of a bad situation. Pick up your gun. Thanks, Sonny. No battery. We picked up a bunch of batteries. But we never used it. Okay, I've got antibiotics. I'm desperate. I've got antibiotics. But I mean, that is so low durability. That's the problem. The durability is way too low to help me. Way too low to help me. And when you need clothing, you can't find clothing to save your life. But those other days, when you're not bleeding yourself to death, you find clothing like there's no tomorrow. Yes, Simone. Thank you. That's not really going to save my life, but it's going to help me temporarily. Oh, there, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. Hey, one more boss. Come on, give me a fuse, baby. Or module. No, not a fuse, a module. Give me a module. Okay, the batteries are gonna help a lot. Batteries are gonna help a lot. Okay, so now we can do this. Options. Video, put that down there. Fly, put the night vision on. Go. Five 506. That's it. Give me a module. Repair him. Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Nine 4 8 9 4 8 9 4 8 9 4 8 9 4 8 9 4 8 9 4 8 9 4 8. Another thing that I'm wondering, guys, if you chase the dropship away, can it come back? If you spawn the dropship and you chase it away, can it come back before the next restart? Will be interesting to know that. I also have no idea. A lot of things that we don't have an idea about. That's interesting, Ethan. I can hear the razor, I just can't see it. I can hear it, I just can't see it. That fuse is gonna go, man. That fuse is gonna go. That fuse is gonna go. Yeah, Brew, can we still heal in the century, please? Come. Yeah, the sword is it, buddy. The sword is it. Okay, so where are we? Where are we? 9, what was it? 948. 948. Nine, 4, 8. Nine, 4, 8. Come on, man. Where's the modules? Really? Really, my buddy? Fine. I'll just go recharge the thing that I have. It's fine. If you guys are wondering what yellow screwdriver place that guy was talking about, it's this block here. Behind the switchboard, inside there's like a control room where you go downstairs. You can find a yellow in there. now and then, if you're very, very desperate. Yeah, but again, that's also random, Ethan, so it's also random. As long as there's no suicide puppets, I'm happy. Long as there's no suicide puppets, I'm happy. I think the secret with this sword is to look down. I think the secret with it, like, if I hit like this, I seem to miss a lot for some reason. If I hit while looking at their feet, I don't really miss such a lot. Could just be my imagination, but that's just what I'm picking up. Yeah, you get used to it after a while. Where you have to search for it. Well, my objective is pretty clear. Just upgrade the module and look for a new module. Yes, Eden, I will. And hopefully I'm going to talk to the ISP tomorrow all day. And hopefully we can all enjoy ourselves, because I'm not enjoying myself. You guys aren't enjoying yourself. So hopefully we can fix the quality tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, when I'm done talking to them, if that doesn't fix the problem, then the only thing that could fix the problem is another router. But I mean, I don't want to think about that. Okay, we've got the card, right? We did get the card, yeah. Do we have space for a hazmat suit? Yeah, we've got space for a hazmat suit. We've got space for a hazmat suit. It's either on a puppet, Ethan, on the second floor. It will either be on a puppet or in one of these. Okay? You can literally find it anywhere, but that's how I search. Either on a puppet or one of those. There we go. First official full module. Yeah, I agree, Ethan. I agree. I agree. I agree, buddy. I agree. Let's see if my feathering got better overnight. I don't think my feathering... two uses. I'm dreaming, but it's fine. It's fine. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Ha ha, baby! Anything is possible! Stuffed it up. I stuffed it up. Oh, I stuffed it up. I stuffed it up. Yeah, no, I just, it wasn't on purpose. I know I stuffed up, but it wasn't on purpose. You have to do 3 combos, you know, so you don't fail more than once. Just made a boo-boo. Hopefully I don't fail again. Hopefully I don't fail again. I'm gonna start from the bottom and hope for the best. I'm gonna start from the bottom and hope for the best. Come on. Oh. Yo. Okay, so there's just a permanent bug in this. So there is bugs in that abandoned bunkers, and there's bugs in this abandoned bunker. In this abandoned bunker, you can't walk through the door. So glad the developers know what's going on in the game. Makes me fuzzy. Makes me fuzzy inside. Actually, you know what? I want that Rager alternator. You know what? I want that Rager alternator now that I'm thinking about it. I want that Rager alternator now that I'm thinking about it. The fact that you're not punished for looting like this is also wrong. If you loot like this, there must be like 20 razors waiting for you outside. The fact that you can loot like this and still just have one razor outside, that's not right. That is not right. You're playing completely wrong. Oh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Oh, my word. Mission complete. Mission complete, sir. Mission complete. Let's get the poop out of here, man. Let's get the poop out of here. Let's try our luck. Let's try our luck. Let's try our luck. Damn it. Nice! We risked all our loot. We came out alive. That's good, that's good, that's good. We filled the module and we got a new module. That's good, that's good, that's good. We found out that the game is just getting more and more bugs. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Thanks, guys. I really prefer these two versus these two. That one's completely bugged and this one's got new bugs. The cell, I've never really liked the cell so much. Okay, where do I put this thing where I will never lose it? Probably on me. Yeah, probably on me is a good idea. Oh, the camping, yeah. And everyone gets killed like that, bro. Everyone gets killed like that. The world's full of lazy people who's not willing to do the work themselves. So they let you do the work and just wait for you. And then they say they're clever. We're clever if everyone is waiting outside bunkers like us. This will be the best server in the world. If everyone waits outside of bunkers like you, who's going to loot the bunkers? We don't care. As long as we're happy, that's all that matters. We don't give a shit about anyone else. As long as we get our way like little 2-year-olds, that's all that matters. Okay, if you say so. Bye-bye. Good luck playing with other children. Yeah, Fred, with the bugs in the game at the moment, I feel I'm gonna stay alive longer than the bike, brother. With everything that can go wrong, I trust that I'm gonna stay alive longer than my bike. I was going to one in D1 sector when I heard gunshots from inside. I just bugged out, not gonna go in after them. Yeah, you're just overcomplicating it. Unless you love PvP. But at the end of the day, they have got the upper hand, you know, because you have to attack them. They don't have to attack you. So if you enter the bunker where you know someone's inside, then they can sit still, but you have to look for them, which puts you at a disadvantage. Yeah, I just don't trust myself to, like, I'm gonna end the stream now, Fred. So, you know, just safer on me with the raiding that's happening on the server at the moment. Look at the health again. Goodness gracious me, my bro. This cruiser is terrible. Like, we're not really bumping into stuff, but you know, the health is... You can't drive off-road at all with this flipping. You cannot go off-road at all. Dirt bike, you can go off-road, but you're gonna lose your storage. You're gonna use your small vehicle storage rack immediately. With a cruiser, yes, you can go off-road, but the bike's going to disappear or get damaged a lot. I don't even understand how the bike gets damaged. I'm just riding through bushes. No, you understand? We put a code in. You don't understand how it works. We put a code into the game that if you drive faster than 100 kilometers per hour and you hit a bush, then your rack and your vehicle is going to receive damage. Okay. If you say so. When you're gonna fix the bow bug and the scope bug and the abandoned bunker bug and the glitched abandoned bunker and the other 1,000 bugs, we don't know. But for now, we thought it would be very important for that to work correctly. Okay. When can my clothes dry naturally? When the sun comes out. We're looking at fixing that next year. Okay, not a problem. You have fun. Enjoy your holidays. As long as you're not targeting the supports, Ethan. As long as you don't target the supports, my bro. That's all. As long as you don't place an explosive directly on a support or directly on a foundation, it's all good. And instead of fixing these bugs, we invent mutant animals, and what makes them mutant is that they are white. Not extra strong, not super dangerous, not give you special items, just white. No arguments there. Only good thing about the mutant animals is that you can't hunt them easily. That's the best thing about the mutant animals, is that you can't use a bait feeder on them. And it's nice that the trader at least gives you items for completing the quests. But is that something they must focus on at the moment? Heck no. Oh my word. Goodness gracious. Let's make it dark and scary. Make it dark and scary. You need to do a guide on base defense and raiding defenses. Poor Yaku had no idea the batteries need changing on the door zappers. Yeah, well, we all learn something new. That's the great thing about Scum. Doesn't matter how much time you put into the game, you always learn something new. And we all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. Okay, I think I need my night vision now. Yeah, I think I need my night vision now.
I know I am. For those of you who don't know me, I'm John Dick, your guide and
Sorry, John Dick, not today. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see how many people suffered through that. Quite a few people suffered through that. At least we ended on all right quality. But most of the stream was terrible quality. So for anyone that hung in there, thank you very much. Sorry for the terrible experience. But yes, overall, not a bad day. We made a substantial amount of money. Not only did we make a substantial amount of money, we have opened up tier 3 at the general goods trader. We are closer with the armorer. We are closer with the doctor. We have opened tier 2 with the master hunter. So next time, now we have to find the perfect hunting spot for the boar. So that's interesting. We're going to start hunting the mutated boar at a new location. And then we're always going to make a poop ton of money with this guy. And we're going to upgrade our intelligence tomorrow. And we're going to upgrade this puppy very easily. If I do both abandoned bunkers that are open, we can upgrade it in one day. But I'm not going to be greedy. But at the latest Saturday, we will upgrade our intelligence again, which will put us at 2.4, which will activate all the medium skills that we didn't have access to. As soon as we get this over 2, then all of these skills will go to medium, and we'll get all the medium advantages, which means I'll have a compass. I'll always have a compass. Doesn't matter if I die, which is phenomenal. So yeah, not bad. When I really need to I really need to move my bed to my room. I really need to move my bed to my room. But in any case, thank you guys for hanging in there. I hope and pray that I can get something, that I can get to the right person that can help me. Or that we're just lucky. I just hope we have a good stream tomorrow. But in any case, cheers.